Yeah, I'm late. I need to mess with the sensor bar still. 1 second. I'm back. I'm just messing with the sensor. Everybody else just mods ROMs the game. I am not doing that. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this the legal way, as Mr. Miyamoto would want me to do. I may have to get into the menus to do this. Yes, it's hooked up. I'm well aware. Spotrek's not connecting. It says it's connected. Clearly, it's not. Mr. Miyamoto would actually prefer if I didn't play this game right now. Because he would rather me wait for this game to eventually get re-released at full price, and then I can buy it again. Kind of a weird aspect ratio here. Yep, I'm gonna have to open up Botrix on its own window. Stupid thing. We're gonna find out today if the cat's gonna behave. I don't think Mr. Miyamoto cares about Metroid, actually. I don't think he actually cares. Because it's not HOS series. Oh, his series, yeah. Okay, let me see how this is gonna work. Oh man. Funny enough, space is what I need more than anything, and that's too bad. Yeah, it's too close. Am I able to? I'm not able to do it here. Let me just double check, see if I can make it any better. I forgot when you hook up a Wii U, you go into it like a separate Wii menu. Oh, you can't do any of the settings here. A little bit of Metroid. I'm gonna go in here really quick. The audio keeps peaking. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, when Botrix doesn't work, it pisses me off. The Wii U. Piece of garbage, 12 years old. Oh, I gotta do it on the gamepad. Come on. I'm gonna set the sensor bar for like below, because I'm technically gonna be higher. I won't be able to check it for a second. You can actually adjust the sensitivity. Because the Wii U can't dual boot, so it's effectively running a Wii virtual machine. I guess technically that's most backwards compatible consoles. That feels a lot better. Okay, I can make this work. The Switch prototype was just a hacked Wii U gamepad with a pair of Wiimote controllers taped to the side. Was that real? I guess I didn't realize that was real. I'm recording another one of these. I have to make sure I have space. Voice crack is, the audio peaking gets a little annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete some vid. What do I have here that I can delete? Okay, there you go. This is when I can see that my computer's starting to be a little rough, where it takes forever to pull up a video. I have a recording still of me finishing Jump King in Hollow Cure. I don't need that necessarily. Okay, that gave me a little bit of space. The original PS3 had hardware for the PS2 and PS1. They switched to software emulation for the PS2 in later revisions. Why does the game audio sound stretched? I don't know. That's just kind of how the game is. It actually sounds fine on my end. It's just when parts of the Wii menu have always sounded that way. Just not so good on the high peaks. No, man, it's uncensored. I have to show. What did that say? I don't care if the video gets demonetized. We have to hear it. We're playing normal mode because any difficulty on these games kind of suck. Other than when you find the final bosses. I don't. The bad password in Metroid 1. The game censored it for my if itself. I was gonna say I couldn't remember exactly how this game began. Oats and Goats is streaming this game right now, stealing all the viewership. Why Oats?
Cryostasis shutdown complete. Vital signs stable. Activating various suit. Suit diagnostic complete. All systems functional. Command interface enabled.
This game does reek of a launch title, even though it wasn't a launch title.
Force thinking.
Notice how the game keeps on wanting to adjust me. I need to reposition my hand.
Ship reorientation.
There's Disney eyes. Friggin' Metroid's caused Samus' ship to
Fighters approaching.
BOSD.
Incoming transmission.
Notice all the voice acting.
Unidentified vessel, please switch to a secure radio frequency and transmit your identity code. We're standing by.
Ooh, it's sensitive. Like, man, this is it.
Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation. Proceed to the command ship Olympus. You've been cleared for docking bay 5. Welcome back, Samus.
Yeah, this game isn't not gonna age very well. I have to put my hand so far back that the Wiimote can register the sensor bar. What do you mean they say her name wrong? It's I guess the American way of saying it. Ooh, yeah, let's go. I have to hold this a certain way.
Calibrate your weapon by shooting these targets. Calibration complete. Samus, welcome to the flagship Olympus.
It's an Irish name, it's real.
I will upload the location to you now.
Yeah, Samus has to be as cool as she was in Federation Force. Now, the reason why the Wii Remote is good, we have to play this minigame. Eh. Samus is a feminine of Samus? I'll trust you on that. Yeah. I'm glad that as much is very. I have to. Okay. That much is just very. Oh, the Seamus. Oh, okay. Already fixing stuff in this game. Yeah, I will say the beginning of the game is neat, at least. You're supposed to go scan for your code, but... Okay, no, it's right there. Where was you supposed to... Oh.
Invalid key code.
What do you mean invalid? Did I misread it?
Access granted. Security team to engineering.
Try not to move during the procedure. We need a stable
understand the procedure.
The amount of voice acting we get to be indulged with now.
Subject is cleared for the command bridge.
You may proceed.
Of course.
You'll need to pull that lever to work you to enter the containment area. Please step into the containment area to begin the security scan. Initiating DNA verification.
French waifu?
DNA verified. Registration number 13576. Identified as bounty hunter Samus Aran. Preparing biohazard scan. Please approach the scan terminal.
I'm pretty sure, like, this is not used at all in the game. Ever again. Make sure you don't have Ligma.
Scan complete. No hazardous material detected. Samus, you are cleared for the command.
Yeah. This was the beginning of it. This was the beginning of all the voice acting. This started it, and then... Let me go talk to you.
Aren't you Samus Aran? It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, this game started it. And then the next game perfected it. And then they were like, never again. This is actually, it's gonna be near impossible, absolutely impossible for me to give the kitty the attention he wants. This is how that's how Samus wants to be spoken. At least the Varia really does look good in this game. What the heck? That was fast.
Can I help you?
You're good to go. Admiral Dane is waiting inside.
Admiral Dane. I will say this game I would honestly, with how the voice acting is done and how just charismatic some of the characters are, it comes off pretty cringy for a game like the series is Metroid, kind of cringy. Objective complete. Like, what the heck is this? Admiral Dame's gonna say a bad word pretty soon.
Andreda, enough. Looks like everyone's here now. Before I begin the briefing, let me introduce 242, the flagship's Aurora unit.
Ah, an organic supercomputer. Fascinating. It's my understanding that the Galactic Federation's core network is comprised of such units.
That is correct, Core. And we serve as the network's master control. However, currently the network is down.
Now I gotta
That
click.
seems inefficient.
But necessary. You see, 7 days ago we discovered that all Aurora units were infected with an unknown virus.
Okay,
We were
that's what I
forced to
thought.
bring the network down. Fortunately, our scientists were quickly able to devise a vaccine.
Unit 242 was the first AU to receive the vaccine. We were able to completely purge the virus.
Where did this virus come from?
We believe the virus is of space pirate origin. 4 months ago, the GFS Valhalla went missing while on a training mission in the Klar Nebula. The ship's logs revealed that they were attacked by a space pirate raiding vessel.
What is the logic in disrupting a Federation training mission?
They're pirates. How could they resist a prize like that?
That never would have happened if I'd been there.
Then it's a shame you weren't. The pirates boarded the Valhalla.
Actually,
and
it's
gained
Halo.
access to the ship's Aurora unit, 313. This is how they were able to hack into the network and plant the virus.
Thanks to our security protocols, we were able to shut down the network before the damage from the virus became irreversible.
But we're still vulnerable. If the pirates decide to launch a major offensive, we'd be hard-pressed to defend ourselves. We must rid the other AUs of that virus and bring the network back online.
Yes, Silex is in this
That's
one.
where you come in. We need you to deliver the vaccine to each of the AUs in this system. We'd also like you to investigate the pirates' activity in the area. You need to know what they're up to.
Condition
Here it comes. Here it comes.
all personnel to combat-ready stations. Repeat. Condition red.
Sir, a space pirate attack fleet has just warped out of some sort of wormhole. They're also heading for Sector 0, the planet's home base.
Damn! They're targeting the planetary defense system. Get down to the planet and aid the ground troops. Stop those pirates from disabling the defense system. Go!
I know. It's like, holy effing shit. He said, damn. What's the deal with the barrier suit? Anyway, I get it's usually upgraded armor, but it's so iconic despite its impracticable bulk. It's perfect. Yeah, having not played any Halo, this is what I assume Halo is like.
Samus, get to your ship. We need you down on the planet. Until we get the fleet in formation. Get the light. Launch all fighter squadrons. I-1 standing.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit to get to the exploring. I don't think I have to go down there. Now I have to be conscious about the voice acting. Make sure you can hear every word said. Yo, that it slowed down for a sec. Then you get achievements for doing good things. Oh yeah, this is my least favorite by far. Funny enough, this is the design that makes them look the most like aliens, and it's my least favorite. Like I'll take Prime 1's colorful space pirates any day over this.
Thanks for the help, Samus.
But it's like every game is we're locking on.
Find another way back to your ship.
I get that. I don't like their like stubby legs. Not stubby, but like super thin. Why don't I have missiles? Swelt tappers. I'm gonna be honest, like holding the Wii remote like this is a little weird. Like the top of my knuckles are starting to hurt. Yeah, this game was, you just know this game was heavily inspired by Halo. It's like, I know the beginning of Halo 2 is essentially this, right? You get invaded. Yeah, like this part and another part in the game are the most linear parts of the entire game. I'm not surprised. So just like Prime 2, I haven't played this game in like 5 years. I played them back to back last time. But yeah, my top of my knuckles are starting to hurt. Given the era this game released, I'm surprised how little Bloom retro included. Oh, I see what you mean. This game got some Bloom, but yeah. It's like they held off. I mean, it makes the game look good to some extent. Like you say, yeah, we were use keyboard and mouse, but if I'm gonna play this game, I gotta suffer. Also, I hate where I don't have super missiles in this game. You know, now you mention it, I just never realized how much bloom these games had. But yeah, Twilight Princess has a ton. Unfortunately, this is probably how I'll be playing Prime 4 as well. I'll be playing with motion controls. That's what I was wondering. I couldn't remember if Twilight Princess's port. I assumed it removed some of the bloom, but maybe it was like they didn't like change up the textures at all on it. Like, what is this game? I start off with an energy tank already in this. Yay. Berserker lawyer. But the thing is, also, you gotta understand, this is like some people's favorite in the trilogy. It's like, oh, this is the one people like. Either I missed the best in the series for a lot of people. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna call your bluff on that one. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get to the cinematic movie in a second here. Our arms look normal this time, like proportion wise. You know what's weird to think about how like old this game is? It's like this game came out like 2 years after Revenge of the Sith. You got to think about that. Like, came out 2 years after Revenge of the Sith, and you almost wonder like the Olympus right there, and like how it's designed, how the docking bay is. Elbows are at the waist instead of at our hips. I see it now.
Stand to, Samus. Our situation doesn't look good. The pirate attack has knocked out our generators and disabled the planetary defense system. This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships. We need you and the other hunters to get the generators back online and restore power to the cannon so we can repulse this assault. I'm uploading the generator coordinates to you now. Good hunting.
And I left hint system should be on by default. We'll see how annoying it is starting off. And this is when Samus gets to use that nunchuck. She's like a head and a half taller. So these are one of the few small... I guess most of the Federation troopers are small then in this game. Oh, we get to use the Wii remote! Yeah. I just popped my wrist doing that. I'm getting old. I played this game when I was... can be grappled onto. Because the camera is in Samus's chest, despite the UI implying the POV. I've never understood that, because if it's at her chest, the arm cannon should be higher than. It all depends on how she's pointing it. Like most FPSs. Like, what is this game? I haven't done anything. Why do I have 2 energy tanks already? Man, damn it, this game is hard. Is it a developer trick? I almost thought it was something they just overlooked. You almost have to expect that part of the game's development was to assume normies would be playing this for the first time. Take it down, take it down. Fine. Yeah, normies. I said it. Yeah, now that you say that, I do remember that about Mirror's Edge, though.
These pirates are more fragile than they appear. I just received
Awkward
word from the Federation
camera
allowing
shots.
bounty hunters to use ship command devices. You should now be able to remotely command your ship and land it here. Don't forget to perform suit maintenance and data backup if you need. Generator A is just through those doors. While you head that way, I'll activate the generator on the west side. Between the two of us, this should be a breeze.
This game really painted a weird reality of what's going on in the world of Metroid. Opening to Arkham Knight also has the camera properly on the cop's head and mostly looks good, except for when he draws his gun. I haven't seen the beginning of Arkham Knight. I don't know. I always assume they're just holding their guns up really high. Yeah. Yeah, I'm chucking the nunchuck a little too hard. It's hurting my wrist. Come on, lock on. Because you actually get to see the cop look down to his body while drawing the gun. Does look a little janky. I'll get to it eventually. Eh.
Samus, are you reading me? Something big is happening up here. What in the name of... Samus is heading right at you. That's why the pirates disabled the defense system. They intend to smash this thing into Norion. Get that cannon back online, or everyone down there is as good as dead.
Good as unalive. How can we have said that any nicer?
How's corruption going?
Fine.
I did forget, that game does look pretty nice. It's pretty smooth looking. Kind of a premium feeling game.
Here's another example. Those guys are just the arbiter. Here's another example. How the Doomslayer's arms are visible from the sides of his helmet while climbing. Because his helmet, the camera is actually in his chest. I don't think I would have remembered that, but... I feel like I'm playing with this with the audio way too loud. Eh.
This one has finished bothering us. Go on ahead. I will stay here and protect the area.
Simply put, it's easier to...
Proceed quickly to Generator C. And reactivate the defense system before we're all vaporized. Go on. Get out of here.
I don't like you. It's easy for developers to put the camera in the neck or chest and the head.
Our scans of the meteor have detected massive quantities of phasma.
It's been like that for a while, so... I don't know what happened there.
Dang, Kiara's gonna stream Prime 4 in less than a day, huh?
Kiara?
Yeah.
I figured she was gonna be playing it.
Oh, wait a minute. Does the game come out tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh.
The
okay.
audio keeps skipping on itself. It's like a disc issue. Oh, I better... This disc has always worked for me. Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good.
Uh-oh, having issues with the disc?
Yeah. I hear it. Ooh, that's not good.
You can hear the wheeze, laser, making noise. Uh-oh. That sucks.
At least I don't remember having issues with this disc.
I'm not quite sure. I don't remember.
The only games I remember having problems with is like the first Galaxy.
No. If it was a bad laser head, it'd be on the Wii. I was thinking of the Wii. Wii U, I think, was fine for the most part.
The meteor will
I
Yeah.
don't remember having issues with it.
disappear soon. There is no time to lose, Samus.
Like, shut up. I know. Been like that since the start. The original Doom from '93, and also the camera. Oh, it's also in his chest. It's probably one of those, like, it just looks more, it looks more,
Makes sense, though. Now that I
it
think
probably
about
looks cooler at first before it, you know, actually makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of figured Kiara would be playing Prime 4.
Was she into Metroid?
No. I just know she was watching the trailer at one point on one of the streams.
Mm-hmm. I was watching Face Connect member EP Sleepy, and she was talking about Metroid for quite a while. She's a big Metroid fan. Like 20-minute rant or something.
Oh.
Her idea what she thought Prime 4 should have been.
Oh.
Hey, is that Ridley?
Yeah, this is our second Wii U because the first one died due to neglect.
What is this? It's like a mini game.
I don't know, but it's slowing the game down.
Kind of different.
Samus, I was able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help.
It's like shut up.
Shut up down there, will ya?
Ironically, the game starts getting better when everyone stops talking.
Samus, I was able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help. Ah, here they come again.
Shut up and listen.
Imagine playing Skyward Sword like in my setup. I have the sensor bar currently like on the ground, pointing at me.
Oh.
I am at the closest I can possibly be.
Your setup pretty comfortable, hopefully.
And not for this.
Yeah.
You about can't play this game in this setup. You're supposed to play this on the couch.
Is definitely not my style. Machines aren't my thing either, so I'll let you get this generator back online. Thanks, Sammy.
Are you sure that's ironic?
What?
Oh, what Roland said. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, Nintendo wants me to stand in my white modern living room, standing up playing this game, just like in the commercials. You'd like to play. Oh my goodness, they said it since the beginning. Or we would.
Our efforts to slow the meteor have failed. You must hurry.
It's like, what? Why did you need to talk to me right there? Imagine if I just got all like really antsy about it and I just turned off all the voice acting in this game. And this isn't even the game that has the voice acting people complain about.
You know, I saw a short of, I don't know if it's Tears of the Kingdom or what. I don't know which modern Zelda it is. And I haven't heard much voice acting from those games.
Well, there's barely...
Zelda's got a thick British accent. Like,
I thought you were going to talk about her.
Oh.
You said thick. And I was like, oh.
Oh.
No,
know
those
about that.
It's from the first game mostly.
Oh, so does she still retain it?
I don't know. She
Okay.
doesn't.
I wondered if that was.
Yeah, the game has minimal voice acting. They at least said they added it this time,
Yeah.
but they didn't commit.
I don't know, man, because I'm of that weird mindset where I could totally play a modern Zelda game or whatever with no voice acting. I'd be totally fine with it.
I can't anymore.
Oh, you need the voice acting?
No, I think they're at a point where, I don't know. At least with Metroid, we can say they tried it. And then in games like Dread, there's dialogue, and they speak in an alien language. It's fine. It doesn't have to be English. But at least they tried it.
Yeah.
With Zelda, they just have refused to try, but the Zelda series is also stagnant to me. To where it's like, I need you to at least try things out.
I understand that. I can see that.
Because to me...
Better to try and fail than never to try sometimes.
Yeah. More yapping equals worse game. I mean, that's been proven to be a track record so far with these.
Dang it, stupid YouTube. It's always on the top chat. I'd be missing stuff. Wait, no, I didn't miss that.
Most of the time
you
you don't.
Twitch?
I'm on both.
Wait, are you looking at Twitch chat or YouTube chat?
I have them both up.
I'll pull up your Twitch stream. Because I think I'm missing Twitch chat.
Well, there's no Twitch chat.
Obviously.
It's all rolling.
But I'm not always seeing Roland. That's what's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm missing some of his stuff. But I don't know. I don't know how I'm missing it. I put the chat back on live chat instead of top chat. Whatever. I don't get it. The baby.
Oh, come here. Yeah, it's meters. Because I'm currently falling.
Well, it is interesting that her suit can detect how.
It's like you almost
the
would
depth that
have.
she's falling. That's interesting.
You would almost think it's like a time, like how much time is left, but no, it's just feet to the meters to the ground. And
This
it's
is an interesting fight too.
Yeah, it's
Falling in the
heavily
air.
reliant on your Wii remote accuracy. Oh baby. Zelda's American and her accent is reportedly not great, but serviceable.
Probably.
I heard it. I'm like, I don't know. I think the accent would have been fine. I just don't think her voice fit.
Probably. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
She's falling at the rate of 10 meters a second or 30 feet a second. That's fast.
That's probably believable. The farther you go, the velocity buildup or whatever it is. I don't know. Momentum. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how physics work.
I already took care of Generator B, so I'll leave it to you to get this final generator back online. With that, we can activate the cannon. When you're done, head to the control room. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can turn off the voice acting or at least just minimize the audio.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't complain that much. I mean,
I
don't know.
wouldn't do it, but speech volume. I can lower it.
Oh, in the game? Oh, I thought you were talking about Zelda.
No. I'm talking about in this. Now we're really picking up speed. I was saying it earlier, but it's like it's weird to imagine this game came out 2 years after Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. You're getting old. I don't know.
Attention all personnel. Meteor impact will occur in 4 minutes.
If I'm right, I think Prime 3 got delayed like at least twice. Like, I think it was supposed to come out either early 2007 or it might have actually been 2006. For all I know.
I mean, from Prime 4 being 2004, I mean, a 3-year dev cycle's not bad.
Yeah. Have you looked at any of the review scores for Prime 4 at all?
No, Tim's kind of told me some of them.
Yeah. It sounds like an interesting scenario, I guess. Like,
So,
I
like,
don't know. Some
right
people are
here,
happy, some aren't. I don't know.
the Aurora unit is basically being my hint system that I did not ask for. These forceful hint systems. It's like, I know where I was going. Here, let me just turn it off. Yeah, I saw yesterday. I got notified like off Google that Eurogamer, what its title of its review was. It's like
Yeah.
Metroid takes a Zelda-like approach to middling success.
Oof. Yeah.
I'm like, I know.
I saw one guy on a Spawn Wave comment was like the game kind of reminded him of Ocarina of Time in a way, but not necessarily in a bad way. I don't know. We'll just see how it turns out. Who knows? I have no clue.
But this was at the time when 2-year development for even AAA was still common without that much crunch. I'm sure.
Yeah.
That seems about right. Like each Uncharted was about probably... Each Uncharted was 2 years apart.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
The meteor is approaching faster than you think.
I hope.
If we don't make it to the top in time, we can kiss this planet goodbye.
Hey, relax. We're the good guys. Justice will prevail and all that stuff. Right, Samus?
It's so corny.
Let's do this.
Uncharted is a bad example that infamously had crunch. But Naughty Dog... Yeah, all the efforts are dead, finally. Dark Samus has a really good theme in this game.
Oh yeah.
It's like terrifying theme.
Did she still got that disturbing laugh?
No.
Oh, she doesn't?
Mm-mm.
Aw.
Yeah, they removed her toes. That's correct. It's like her suit is almost a little too busy for me. I do prefer her Prime 2.
It's got a kind of a weird style. It almost looks like a... I don't know how to describe it. Almost like a plant. Like this chlorophyll looking. I don't know.
I like her Prime 2 one because it's distinctly similar to Samus. In this game, it's like the resemblance is there, but not as much.
She's coming too.
Dang, a whole
Can you
month
hear me,
passes.
Samus? Vital signs
Get
are
away!
stable. Welcome back, Samus. You've been asleep for quite some time.
B has come too.
A month to be exact. We feared we'd lost you. Thanks to your great work, Norion is now safe. At the end of the battle, we found you and the other hunters all unconscious. Our medical examinations then yielded surprising
Punish
results.
Samus.
Your bodies are now, somehow, self-generating Phazon. What's even stranger is that there are no negative effects to your health. This led us to investigate if we could make effective use of this Phazon. During the invasion on Norion, you must have noticed some powerful troopers in new suits. They were wearing what we call Phazon Enhancement Devices, or PEDs. We integrated this same phazon enhancement device into your armor while repairing your damaged bodysuit. Troopers wearing this device have phazon pumped to their weapons from an external backpack. This gives them an extra boost in firepower. But in your case, think about it. With this phazon coursing through your body, you can fuel the PED using your own...
This is when the
internal
gameplay just
Effective, don't you
depletes.
Why don't you try the PED now?
Already?
Yeah.
Seal the room.
Wow.
You're gonna use this button so much, and there's no thought anymore into how the game plays.
Recharging energy reserves. Training complete.
You must have noticed during this test that hypermode possesses devastating power. Over the past month, we've learned the hard way just how powerful our enemies are. To deal with them, you'll need the firepower of the PED suit. Make good use of it. Now that you are familiar with the workings of the PED device, the Aurora Unit 242 would like to meet with you. There are many pressing matters to discuss. The AU chamber is located just off the command bridge. You'd better get going. Good luck. Oh, and one more thing. After 25 seconds, the safety feature automatically ends hypermode. You'll have to keep paying attention.
It's weird that they put Samus on a throne almost. Yeah, she's like in recovery and she's on a throne. Because in Prime Toon, it's an echo of Samus' armor while being a corruption in Prime 3. That's... I don't know. I don't know about that. I could talk to everybody, but why would I want to talk to them? In a way, this game feels very much like Return of the Jedi. Also.
Oh, like a finish the fight sort of thing?
Kinda.
Conclusion?
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
it's tonal.
Halo 3.
Then it's like tonally lighter.
Oh, yeah.
Halo 3.
Everyone loves Halo 3.
Isn't there a thing about Dark Samus with like boots or something? Or no, she has sneakers or something.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, actually, that's right. That does sound really familiar.
People say that with her design in this game. Why so many colors is distracting. This game's running on the power of the Wii. Now we get to talk to Mother Brain, I mean the Aurora unit. It repeats, it's like poetry. It rhymes.
Oh, gosh.
I actually don't think it's a bad quote, but it's just funny how many people quote it.
Yeah.
Welcome, Samus.
It's like poetry, it rhymes. It's like, yeah.
Time is most critical. During
I mean, it really ain't a bad quote.
invasion of Norian, it was confirmed that two nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets are named Rio and Elysia. These Leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies. The Leviathans must be destroyed. 2 weeks ago, we dispatched runners to Brio, Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold. Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters. Good luck.
Remember when Metroid was functionally an Aliens clone, neither does Nintendo? Yeah. I heard someone recently say, like, oh, Ridley was based off... What was supposed to be named after Ripley? Not Scott Ridley. It's like, no, it's Ripley. The character.
I don't know.
There was someone that quoted that and said that. I was like, yeah, that's for a fact, actually.
That's interesting observation.
It's like, that's yeah, it is interesting, but you're wrong.
Samus, the fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location. You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward. Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when
Yeah,
necessary.
I said Scott Ridley. Yeah, it's Ridley Scott. They show Alicia here, but can you go to a... I've never done this before. I didn't know you could do this.
You're going backwards or what?
No, they like, oh, go to Brio. It's the closest planet, and that's where you're supposed to go. They still put Alicia on the map. I'm going to Alicia first. I didn't know you could do this. Why would you? But you can. I'm going to the wrong planet first. I just said, like, screw you. I'm gonna do what I want. Has Ridley Scott even been much of a part of the Alien series in a while? I assumed it was like a James Cameron situation. Non-linear gameplay? I am... Oh, so like, yeah, this right here? This is as far as I can go. I'm surprised they even let me come to this planet. This is as far as I get to go. That's it. Surprised it's even there. James Cameron only directed Aliens, Ridley Scott, all the modern sequels after Prometheus. Jim Cameron? Because I'm like referencing like James Cameron doing only the first two Terminators. He didn't do the third one.
Right.
So that's what I was like thinking, like Ridley Scott. Like, oh, he only did like the first two or so.
I'm assuming Jim Cameron directed Alien as well, right? The first one?
Oh no, Scott has been heavily involved with Aliens again since 2011. Oh, okay. Because there's been some good stuff recently with Aliens, I believe. At least, like, not abhorrent. Alien, it was Ridley Scott and then Jim Cameron.
Samus, the Leviathan.
Yo, I turned the hit system off. This thing keeps talking to me.
You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active. We need more data.
You don't need to tell me this.
If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, prepare to receive the ship's.
This doesn't count as a hint system. They're gonna constantly tell me where to go now. So this game has a hint system on top of already telling you where to go. We don't talk about Alien. Oh, Alien. Oh, Alien. That's a really small 3 or Resurrection. I was like, what is I at least like Brio. Brio's like the closest to being like a Talon 4 kind of planet. Yeah, just all these movies I have no history with.
Yeah, man, we gotta watch it. Aliens.
So it's so weird. You have this grapple item that you can do a lot of pulling with, but you can't grapple with it. You can't swing with it. Very weird.
Very suspicious.
Very suspicious. I do have a good bit of the Alien movies. I don't remember how many.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. Why not?
I'd like to.
It's like our classic movies, I guess. I guess.
I guess.
They
I
are.
guess they're culturally important.
I mean, at least, you know, Metroid took some inspiration from it. We should at least do it. Why not?
I appreciate Prime 3 has a slightly larger FOV, even though the original Doom technically has a 90-degree FOV. You know, I don't think I ever... I'm sure the other two don't have FOV sliders, but it's something I could have checked. Imagine those games having FOV sliders. So yeah, game improved right when the talking stopped.
It's like, well, how else are we going to get all these people into this game? These forced narration.
My engaging Metroid narrative.
How am I still going to know what to do?
It's definitely not a coincidence. Oh. thinking that's a save.
Use the damn zip line. What the? There we go.
More Death
Sorry.
Stranding.
Yeah. But it's addictive. I'm more or less trying to complete the game. Well, not really complete it. To get all the achievements or whatever. Before the sequel comes out on PC.
Or if it supposedly comes out.
Oh yeah, who knows?
It's almost as
It
if
might not
lore.
never come out.
It's almost as if the lore dumping for the first couple hours kills any momentum the game could have. Yeah. It's like the game is so in your face trying to do everything with the action. But it's just like now the game is just slow down to where the beginning just feels so out of place. A third energy tank already. My goodness. So this game has the lore too. I honestly do not care because I have no reason to care. At least Prime 2 is interesting. Yeah, it's weird. No grapple beam. Likely a consequence of following too many bad industry trends during the development, resulting in disjointed identity crisis that tries to be everybody else. Hey, I'm not an other M hater, so I would agree on most lines. So like, look at this. Enemies. How many charge shots? That took like 5 charge shots. Let's turn on hyper mode. 1,
The design
2,
of the
3,
creature's kinda
4,
strange,
5.
too. It seems kind of generic.
It took 5 shots. It took 5 shots. And it took 5 charge shots to kill the other. This is like a bonus item or missile over here. Oh, is this? Oh, this takes me away. I have a lot of memories of playing this game, though. I have memories. I remember having a lot of memories of playing this, like on Saturday evenings. I mean, this game is very much Mass Effect plus Halo 2 plus Revenge of the Sith. Very little Metroid slaughtering. We say that, and there's this game actually has a planet explode in it. But yeah. It is a little interesting how quickly you get the grapple beam in this game. It's like, I know they do it specifically because you are able to use the nunchuck, but it's almost as if like they realized you get it so late in the other two games. You get it too late in the other games, and while being such a fun item.
Yeah.
And so in this case, it's like, let's bring it a little bit earlier. Way too much yapping before that explosion happens. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more yapping to come. Am I able to get that? Yeah. Oh, that would have been funny. Yippee, more yapping. Yeah. There'll be a lot of it. God damn it. Yeah, it's that, and then the lack of variety with combat will be very much apparent coming forward. Oh my goodness, I'm going too forward. I will say watching on Twitch is, you definitely get a better picture of the game. The game looks better on just Twitch compared to YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just the bitrate. Yeah, plus uneven pacing. Yep. It's hard not to think of that guy who had a video series going over each of these games, and he liked Prime 3 the most, but it was because it was the closest to being like Halo.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's essentially what it ended up being.
That's interesting.
Speaking of Twitch, my clip of Zeta has nearly 20 views now. I almost never bother checking what my views end up polling, or my clips end up polling on Twitch, just because a lot of times they're for just personal reasons and I don't name them anything. Like, I just don't ever look. There was a time ago where I went through a lot of my clips throughout the years, and it's almost sad because it's like there's a lot of time of me spent watching on Twitch. It was a lot of time. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's like, oh, I didn't edit the Zeta clip like I said I was going to.
Oh, so you haven't made it yet? Or...
No. My reaction to Zeta clip. My reaction to Zeta's clip from Roland. So then there could be a clip on my channel of reacting to the clip. It's just being dumb. Yeah, he one guy Zeta. Yeah, because there was a clip of Zeta like reading his comment, and she was like, she's like, I was gonna read your name, but not that kind of name. And it was like, his Bezos name.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
She's like, I was gonna read your name, but not that name. It was just funny.
Samus, the satellite data has revealed two distinct energy signatures. They must be supplying power to the seed shield. If these targets are eliminated, the shield will be removed. We are uploading the location of each energy signature and nearby landing sites.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't take you seriously with a username like that. So like, look at, it's like, I don't know.
It's funny.
It's weird. It's weird to just be so nitpicky about this game, but it's like any kind of backtracking is just gone because you're not even allowed to explore and learn the locations. They just tell you where you need to go. And because how the game is designed very linearly, you don't even know where you're supposed to go because a lot of it's locked off for an arbitrary reason. So it's just like, eh. You start to don't really learn the areas all that well. Like, Samus really doesn't need her own personal, like, Navi. Oh, it's 63 clip views now. I'd be curious how many views or clips the Hollow Girls are getting on Twitch now. I couldn't remember what your name was. Yes, Daddy Bezos. Yeah, it's hard to describe. At least it's not Daddy Bezo. Was it Bazo? Yeah. This is the fiery. This was one. I think you're supposed to go to the fireplace first. That and the loading times kind of suck in this game.
They're long?
No, it's the animations. They're boring. It's ships flying. I like how Prime 2s are. They're almost cinematic. I like the camera angle. I like the lighting in them. In this, it's just ship flying.
Mm.
But yeah, definitely Fire Temple. Colossus looked like a Space Marine from Warhammer 40k. With how this game is with its inspirations, it's probably not all that absurd to assume that. Also, I did get approved for taking off on Friday, so
Sweet.
I'll be streaming all day on Friday.
If I
No,
don't work Friday, I wouldn't mind hanging out.
yeah, I mean, Tim will be over here too.
That might be fun. Are you guys gonna play on Switch or Switch 2? Have you figured it out, or
We're not buying a Switch 2 for this game. We don't
that's
have.
probably wise.
We don't
Just
have a
because,
Switch
you know.
2. We'll get a Switch 2 eventually, but I'm not in a point right now where I need to just spend $450 on it. Even if we split it, I guess it would be up to you guys if you wanted to split it. But it needs to be
I'm
like.
not against it, but I admit I don't even know what I'd be.
But it
play
needs
on
to
Switch
be,
2.
you know, you actually want to have. You want to be able to play with it.
Right.
So it's like I
Yeah.
would play it for Metroid. Tim and Colin would both probably be playing it for Fire Emblem next year.
Mm-hmm.
Seems Prime 3 suffers from the general design philosophy of badly copying others. I mean, I would imagine they were probably like approached to like, can you do something not like Prime 2 in this game? Can you make it just different, please? Because that last one didn't do so well for us. You don't want to drive through the desert in 4K at 60 FPS? Not really. What about playing the game at 1080 at 120 FPS? Well, technically, my 4K screen here can't even do 120. So
I did hear the game does look really good with in HDR. But besides that, yeah.
Uh-oh. Tummy ache.
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay?
That's the most like nonchalant, like passive, like, are you okay? I'm not very positive about this game. The more they talk, the more I don't like it. Oh my goodness, you know what this game is making me do? Making my ring finger hurt back from when I messed with it months ago. The pain is coming back.
Oh.
It's relapsing. That's like, yeah, Nintendo's like, yeah, we don't like to bring up our competition, but can you make it like Halo? Look at that gameplay. There was no thought at all into what I just did. I already knew what I had to do, which is just whatever the whole rest of the game is like. From what I checked, it almost seemed like Oates was about this part in the game, maybe a little farther, so he has a ways to go too. Even though he was gonna start Prime 4 tonight at midnight. And he was gonna be giving out free copies every hour.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I saw that off his Discord. Don't balance things on your knuckle. Hold things with your fingertips. That's probably a good idea. It's gonna keep my fingers more curled. And go forward, back, forward, back. Oh, kitty.
Oh, that would have made it so much easier.
Am I able to do anything here? No. No, you're supposed to freeze that though. Oh, never mind. There you go. Hold a pen like that instead. I think the cat is interested in what I'm doing with the Wii remote. What now? I'm gonna be having to play this game a lot tomorrow. If I manage to try and finish it in time. If I could almost finish up Rio tonight, I wouldn't be doing too bad, but still. I need to be a little faster. Kitty, no. This is not for you. Why torture yourself? I've played this game multiple times. It's not that bad. It's not even bad. It's just not preferred. It'd be like Savage Dragon creator Eric Larson, and hold everything with a fist pointed downwards. I'm not familiar. Kitty, you're getting in the way of my Wii remote. Yeah, you guys will be able to babysit the cat. On Friday.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not just, I mean, it is good. It's just not good Metroid. It's just not Metroid. It's like missiles just aren't important in this game at all either, because you just never make use of them now. Once you got rid of making use of super missiles, you just don't use them anymore. You essentially only ever use them as for puzzles when they're required. Each day this week, I haven't been able to do it today, but I've been in the process of trying to get one of the Christmas trees up.
Oh yeah.
And today was too busy for me to be able to do it. But I've been doing it during lunch, so it's like I have an hour to do it essentially. Not good enough for Metroid or even Prime. So like the people that are like, yeah, Metroid Prime is an FPS just in general. This is what Metroid Prime is like if it was an FPS. This is it. Technically Prime Hunters is actually the best example of it, but this is what you're actually thinking of if this is an FPS. I'm just been going through like the straight corridor for the most part. That bigger room, it took at least a little bit of thinking. Yeah, Wii remote, work for me. Yeah, the audio keeps peaking in this game. That's not horrendous. Does have a good boss fight theme though, at least. Look at him just run around. Look at that. That was the boss fight.
Oh my gosh.
I'm playing with the tools it gives me. I wish they would not show Samus's eyes. I don't need to see her eyes. It makes her look dumb in cutscenes like this. They're too emotive. That's actually kind of metal. Good old 2008 FPS level design, corridor, Q2E, corridor, cutscene, repeat. I'm just against, these games are not FPSs. Except this one, maybe by a little bit. Was that a hint system? What? The hint system is still on. I turned it off. The hint system rebels. It wants me to tell me what to do. Yeah, that's about as cool as any death can get in this game. Yeah, yeah. I'd make a joke there, but I'm not going to say it. So it's all downhill from here. Kinda. When it comes to death, yeah, that's it. At least this area is good. Pretty much. Yeah, and this is like these are one of the this is about the one of the only games that really restricts you from advancing any early. It's like I had to come this area just to be told now I have to go somewhere else, which is most of these games, granted, but a lot of times you can relieve that headache with just your previous knowledge.
Generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
I should be able to bring him down, but maybe not. Yeah, the intended route. Now I get to go around all the way back to my ship. All the way back. Okay, so that is an actual shortcut if I remember right. It's like play the developer one or just not play the game because you're not going to get punished. You just don't get to play the game. I will say that boss fight is so much harder on hyper mode. That is a hard boss fight. It's one of the hardest parts in the game for me. But it's just because you have such low energy tanks in the beginning of the game and you have to make use of hyper mode. So, okay. I'll go back because there should be another shortcut you get to make use of. Pretty much. It's like I guess it's the difference of the barrier suit is supposed to just take in the heat, maybe not the lava. So I can handle the climate, no problem. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, that's it. I know there's a part where one of those ends up being for an area, but that one was purely just shortcut. Now here we are. We're back to traveling once again. I thought the whole point was that it was basically a shield mode. It's always been a climate thing. Okay, now I need water. The only thing that is nice about the loading screens is that you can tell the distance being traveled is by the color in the sky. Why the heck is it called a barrier suit when it's only weatherproofing? Oh. What do they say about like Earth's atmosphere? Is like it's a barrier to the sun's rays.
There's I forgot what it's called. There's a certain aspect of the atmosphere.
Just radiation.
Cubosphere. Something that's supposed to protect within against the sun. I don't remember what it's called.
And so like here's
Cubosphere, I don't know.
Here's our first example. I have ice missiles now. They have just overwritten the ozone layer. The ice missiles have just taken over. You have ice missiles.
Ozone.
You have ice missiles now for the rest of the game. No choice.
Ice missiles. Ice missiles. That's a thing?
Yep. In this,
missile is ice now?
it's new in this game, but yeah. Yeah. Is it shooting ice or is it a frozen missile? It is a missile that is cold. It's very clearly still a missile.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Brio.
What do you want me to do?
You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship.
Yeah, hint system and that I didn't ask for.
Now,
It's like I was going that way anyway. Let me see. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, I did. I could have went back. Never mind. Yeah, I always forget you can do this. You're not supposed to be here yet. But they gave me the choice. Well, I would have figured it out. But they told me before I can even think about it. There should be like a special Aurora unit in system option to turn off. I've literally been meaning the whole "you're not supposed to be here yet" design for weeks. Like, yeah, game design. The skybox looks straight out of an Xbox 360 title. Yep. Design or busy work. It's a design. This whole franchise is based off that philosophy. It's like calling it busy work. Are you telling me the game is purposely wasting my time? Open door. Accidental sequelitis. Castlevania 2 reference. Are we talking Simon's Quest? No, I forgot. Yeah, screw attack's right there. I like this room. I don't get to say that too often, but I will say I get much more tired on this game than I do the other two. I think it's just not. It's not immediately as entertaining.
Yeah, that is engaging. Oh man.
Sequelitis was a series of reviews / essays Egoraptor did, comparing good games to bad sequels, with Simon's Quest being the most well-known. Yeah, at least it's pretty looking. I mean, yeah, it's. I guess it is. Pretty much. I still think Prime 2 is a pretty game. Why do they have stumpy chicken legs? These machines always remind me of the machinery that was in the Atlantis Disney movie.
Oh.
They've always reminded me of them.
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition. It appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger.
That's my 5th energy tank.
We are sorry.
We are sorry.
Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
They have never like once mentioned like how do they even power a phazon to be used. It's like, yeah, we just make use of it. Pretty much. Especially because the Atlantis, the Lost Empire, basically copied Nadia.
Nadia. I'm not sure what that is.
Because you say Nadia, and my first thought is not what it is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nadia. Oh yeah, it definitely does. They have a cheap copy of Gladios. God damn it. The only rebuttal you can say is that Nadia was a not so popular anime. It's like, who really watched that show back then? I wouldn't mind watching it nowadays once I heard about it. Of course, the director openly denied the claims. Of course he did.
Hostile life forms detected.
Even Gynex noticed it. I forgot Gynex animated that. I wouldn't have been able to give you a good guess as to who I thought animated that show, but it wouldn't have been Gynex. It's like, did the story of Lion King, was that originally like a Disney thing, you know, stealing Kimba the White Lion? Or was Lion King something like Snow White that Disney just inherently made its own rendition of? It was their third production, okay. It's like, was Lion King like a play first? Then Disney made a movie? But even then, it's still like a ripoff.
I think it was just a ripoff of Kim, was it? Kimba the Lion? I don't remember.
Kimba the White Lion.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
There is circumstantial evidence that suggests that producers were at least aware of Kimba. I'm not surprised. But I don't know, as an IP, did Lion King exist originally as a copy that Disney did? Or was it a play first and then Disney copied it? Probably not, because I only ever hear about Nintendo, Disney being the copy. I want to say this is a shortcut. Oh, that's plasma beam.
Data received.
Lion King copies narratives more from Hamlet. Oh, okay. So much so that they quoted Hamlet for placeholder dialogue in the script.
Wow.
Okay, so it's not too bad then. Kind of hard to believe Samus didn't have artillery on her ship. Lion King was even produced by Disney's B team, with the A team working on Pocahontas.
Dang, really?
Had a lot more faith in Pocahontas, did they? It's been so long since we've watched any of those movies. Oh, ba ba ba. Open, 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 open. Disney was expecting Pocahontas to be an easy Oscar bait, but it flopped critically and barely made back the production costs. I mean, it's like,
Wow.
yeah, I could see that being more of an Oscar bait thing, because I don't know what kids necessarily would have wanted to watch it. Even like little girls, I don't know. That's funny. It's like, yeah, let's just do an easy movie. Easy. I wouldn't even necessarily know how to critique that movie.
Pocahontas?
Yeah, because it's like, it's
I don't know either.
just, it's a movie.
It's been a long time since I've seen it.
I turned down the volume just a hair and then it's really quiet. Main reason people claim Disney copied Kimba for Lion King is because of similar names, along with some early production art featuring a white lion cub.
Oh.
So it was deeply inspired. I can't remember what, if I need a yank on it or what. Yeah, I think I need to hit it. No. Yeah, I know you got a yank on it, but do I have to morph ball it? from the ground. So yeah. Not really be. Oh. Not really beyond some production art, which again is circumstantial evidence suggesting the producers were possibly aware of Kimba. It's all because it took place in Japan. Like no one would notice. I feel like there is something here, but probably not. It's like, imagine I had to scan the thing just so I had an idea what to do. Shooting it just all out wasn't the answer. This door needs to open. I think this will get shot down.
Data received.
Yep. Almost like it was designed that way. They put thought into it.
Samus, there are two anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator. Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
Wow, I didn't know that. This is actually like if Navi could speak fluent English. Just saying the very obvious things. This is at least a fun room. The reason people, even Gynex, believe Disney copied Nadia for Atlantis is because despite both being inspired by 20,000 League, only Nadia has a magic crystal system. Oh. That would make sense. Yeah, I like the crystal system. Where are they coming from, even? Come on. I know you're supposed to get into the sides and destroy its like inner guts, but and Nadia was originally conceived by Hayao Miyazaki, though he doesn't vet any creator credit from Gainax. I almost thought about that. Like that would have been a Miyazaki kind of show. I'm thinking of like, isn't there a show called, it's not Conan or Koba? I don't remember.
No, it sounds familiar. I'm not sure.
But it's like, you know, all these kids are on an island and stuff. Like, where do you want me to be?
I'm making a huge
Oh.
mistake.
I'm thinking about what I have to do. Yeah, I'm waiting for this to come out. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's like Conan. It's like there's another show named Conan, not even Detective Conan. No, I'm thinking of Cobra. Where'd you go? Yay. That'd be interesting, like him being working with Gynex, because it's almost a just couldn't imagine him being anywhere else other than Ghibli. The ship has a missile expansion. I forgot about that. Come here. A lot of early Gynex includes Anno himself, were ex-Ghibli folk. Ooh. And then I forget about how old Ghibli actually is. I'm getting tired. "50 years. That to the 70s. That's about right. What I was thinking.
Wow.
Like, oh, that show I am thinking of, that was a Miyazaki show. It's oftentimes like advertised on Retro Crush, but they have it. And sometimes when I come home for lunch, it's on. Good. I thought I messed that up. Remember when the 70s were 20 years ago? Yeah, or like more like 30 years ago, because I would think about it more like the early 2000s, think about it like that. But yeah. I just completely skipped that entire save area. Why does it show both sides? That makes no sense. I wonder if it's still snowing.
Outside?
Yeah.
How much was it snowing earlier?
Not much. It was a light snow. I'm old, man. I'm not grew up in the 90s as much.
I'm 2000s kids.
I'm conscious of what was going on in the 90s to some extent. So what is it? It's like you had to be a 90s kid, you had to have been born in the 80s to grew up in the 90s.
Yeah, something like that. Remember,
I
what
just
was
think
it? It was
it was Germa.
Jerma, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You'd be I don't know why that was a thing.
No, it kind of came out of nowhere.
I know. It's like he was tired of hearing about it. It's like, why am I getting a progression bar for the amount of kills I'm doing in this game? I understand it's like it's for unlockables, which is fine. But
All right, got another achievement.
I'm a 1990s kid and never left. I know being too young at the time to appreciate some stuff from the 90s. But it's interesting to like grow up and I eventually appreciate all that stuff from the 90s. And it's like, I almost want to say it's because at least I was from that era. Like the music. I vibe with more.
Yeah.
Kill streaks. I always think about the Mega 64 with that.
I do too.
Like with all the Y2K nostalgia Zoomers are about nowadays. Imagine having Y2K nostalgia.
That would be interesting.
You remember the Y2K days, and it's like, it's basically just the lead up to it, and then after that, it just nothing happens. I don't even know when we learned about Y2K. Like maybe early YouTube we heard about it.
It's a good point. I don't know.
Not the Y2K, the aesthetic from being.
Oh, you talk about the killer?
No,
that's a Kansas thing, though.
The aesthetic
Yeah,
from the
that's
turn
that's something else.
of the century. Well, I'm talking about the turn of the century, where they're like, oh, worried about all the technology wasn't gonna work or something. All the electronics weren't gonna be no good. Chris Jericho, I don't know. Century data change bug, or Y2K for short. Ugh. That'd be neat to have been able to have been around for turn of the century, but the amount of days.
So yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
But then again, it's like, it's just another new year.
It's just another year. If I'm almost done here, this is a lot shorter than I remember. Oh. Did you read the article at all, or did you just read the title about like the director of Monster Hunter Wilds? And like, it'd be great if you, if you could play the game again.
Yeah,
or
Colin
some
brought that up to me. I'm like, that reminds me of the
Or
Silent Hill. What was it? Blooper team. There was someone from there that was like, "Yeah, give us a chance" or something.
Well, they weren't happy with a lot of the coverage. Like Konami was basically advertising for the game. They were more so like, you're not really showing the best parts of the game, or so. And it was like, they were right, because the game ended up being way better than we thought, because every time we saw the game, we're like, this looks okay.
Yeah.
TLDR, people realized by the 1970s that having systems built with only 6-digit would eventually cause problems. Problems went unaddressed until 1996. They were lazy. It'd be like having issues and we're like, we're all gonna be dead by that point. So it's just like, we won't worry about it.
The boomer mentality. I'll be dead by then.
I won't have to deal with that at least.
Yeah.
Were we discussing short-sightedness recently? We kind of were. Oh, I do have to come down here. I was like, why do I need to come back? Let me get past you. Man, the loading times are a little rough in this game. Not lazy, yeah, right, but more like IBM thought of it as an issue for later. Too bad they only addressed it 30 years later, after a lot of people started fear-mongering about it. Yeah, I knew they weren't lazy, but and yay. I forgot how short these areas were. They're just so little. I was able to get to this whole side of the map fast.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan shield. The seed is now exposed.
Open.
You must fly there and find a way to destroy.
You don't need to tell me where to go. Yeah. Oh. I mean, when it was discovered, a lot of their systems still used paper punch cards for data entry, hence 6-digit instead of 8. Huh. I actually didn't think it was actually a legit thing that had to get changed. I thought it was just fear mongering of just a fear monger. I thought it was like superstition or something.
Nah, I think it was a genuine concern, but I don't really know how it fixed itself other than there was no problem at all, really.
No, it probably
don't know.
it just got fixed in time, I guess.
Because I think nothing happened as far as I know.
Uh-oh. Pretty much.
And here we are joking about lazy or something mentality or something. Being silly.
Yeah, the state of the world lazy. And I am nearly done with, I would say, maybe a third of the game.
Nice.
Game goes by fast. Sure.
Well, we don't know the real reason how it got fixed. The Patriots fixed it, remember?
The Patriots did?
Know yourself too.
Is that a thing?
That's canon. That's canon.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
They fixed it. They sent up an update or something across the world, and I don't know, something like that.
Question of how exactly a bad way 2K bug is unknown. What is it? But what is a non-issue? Did the developers fix it all? Was it just media fear mongering? Who knows? Yeah, Y2K was the Patriots. Is that what it was?
I don't know if they were the Patriots. If what? No, the Patriots existed before Y2K. Because it's mentioned in the game that Y2K was happening, and so the Patriots sent out an update or something like that. I don't quite remember. Unless in the real world, Y2K was the Patriots. I don't know. Alright, time to open up. Yep, and I forgot about this.
The Patriots did Y2K?
I don't know at this point. I honestly didn't think they did. I thought they responded to it. It's very well possible. I haven't played it in so long. I don't know. Alright, what achievements am I missing in Death Stranding? Issue your first supply request? I have never done that.
I do find this boss a bit annoying. Just a bit.
Realistically, what would have happened if Y2K went wholly unaddressed is that everything would have been reset to to January 1st, 1900, with the enduring consequences being unpredictable. Okay. That would have been interesting.
It's like, let's go back.
Because imagine what would happen, like, say you go to the bank or something, and you can't do business. So then you probably have to have some people come in and work on that for a couple days or something. That would have been pretty interesting.
And it's done. Yeah, but imagine every system across the globe. Yeah, I just never actually thought it was an actual issue. All I knew about was the fear-mongering part. Watch. This other game is also... Actually, in the trilogy version, they might have censored this. They might not be it. She pukes out Phazon. No rainbows, just Phazon.
Oh, she takes her helmet off too?
Yeah.
That's early in the game?
Yeah, but she had to puke.
Oh, dang.
You don't want to puke in the helmet.
True.
That actually might not be in the trilogy version. But Tim Googled it the other day. It is seriously just them taking out the word damn. That's such a petty thing to do.
Oh my gosh, that's so Nintendo, but it's also like, would they go that far?
It's like, that's why it didn't sell well.
Modern Nintendo, I don't see them doing that, but man.
Yeah, like look at Fire Emblem. They all cuss like it's an anime.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Is there a way you can see hidden achievements on Steam?
Yeah, you have to go like global achievements.
Ah. Okay.
Because only weebs buy/play Fire Emblem. I mean, it's just appealing to them. Like right now, if I force myself to keep going, I'll make some good progress because that went by faster than I expected.
Brio is now saved from further Phazon corruption. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's Phazon contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217
Okay, I need to fully upgrade a safe house.
and is currently offline. Once Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
Thank you, GLaDOS. I mean, as weebs are rich enough that Mr. Nintendo can treat Fire Emblem like a lost leader. All I ever know about is like Awakening, basically kept the series afloat, but I don't know how much the other one sold as well. Yeah, it's a never-ending talking yap fest. So much yapping. Okay, I'm gonna stand up and use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back. But we're making good progress.
That's good.
I'll leave you unmuted.
Unmuted. All right. On this exciting episode, we are trying to complete Death Stranding for the second time. Yay. It's a lot of work. It is a very demanding platinum. But I got a lot of it done. I'm looking forward to the sequel when it comes to PC. Comes to Thai Booba. Nintendo still gets nervous. Yeah, that's true. Man, so many level 3 structures. Good grief. People be on this. Otsu Pico. Pico. All right, there's a structure. Ooh, that's really expensive. Oh, that's a lot of special alloys. I may just have to do it. Mr. Nintendo is a classy person. Oh, I should do that. That'd make it way easier. But I need a fragile jump, don't I? Ooh. That might be rough. Nice. The century date change bug. I should look at that. I'm tempted to say I watched it, but I don't remember if I have or not, honestly. All right, so I have to travel a lot to go back. But I don't remember how I do it. Well, I guess I go to Mountain Knot and then do it. Oh yeah, there's a functionality, a similar issue happening with Unix and all of its distros known as Unix Epoch. Oh, that's interesting.
Wii remote disconnected. I was gonna bring it up earlier, but Roland, like, what do you think about like Kanata graduating? It's sad. Kanata has like become one of my favorite JP members, so it's like, aw. It always seems like once I start to really like a member, then they disappear. They're leaving.
That sucks.
Sad, but my only association with her is as Coco's friend.
Samus, your highest priority is to get Skytown's. It will help you find it. We will upload it. Proceed with copy.
Yeah, like with her, I mostly just really like her music. I liked her solo live a lot when I watched it this year. I liked her album that came out this year quite a bit. And then apart from things like she was really good in Hollow GTA last year. Other stuff. Oop, wrong button. Al didn't even have a graduation. Her manager announced it on Twitter the day it happened. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's the
That
first.
sucks.
It's the first. It's the first Hololive member to just graduate same day. It happened to Vesper and Magmi, but as the first Hololive member. But yeah, it's like it's rough because it's like the first time they've shown us so. Kanata was like so blunt about like she's not going to reincarnate.
Oh my.
She's essentially leaving the entertainment industry.
Wow.
With those two, it was different. Yeah. It's like Kanata's essentially leaving the entertainment industry. And she said she's gonna have get a normal job and essentially go back to what she used to do. I believe that's what she said. And so like someone said it and it's like, it's kind of true. It's like, this isn't even a graduation. This is a retirement.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. So I don't know if if she's gonna have a graduation like live or anything like that. All I know is like there won't be any guests in it because everyone found out the same day we did. Yesterday. Oh, well. From what I understand, it was a security issue that ultimately couldn't be rectified. So they were given the option of accepting fault and graduating or just leaving. Really? Okay. I never really looked. I remembered when it happened with those two, but I didn't know much else at the time. I just remembered it being sudden.
Wow. That is crazy. Security issue? Must have been pretty rough.
It's just weird. It's like both of them then. One of those, yeah, you guys done goofed and this is kind of big. But it wasn't our fault. Well, those are the rules. Oh, so it was like they were almost like risked of just being terminated then. It's like set, yeah. This looks like something from a graphics benchmark.
Oh my gosh.
It is sad because it's like Magmi and like Vesper left, and like they weren't. Those two definitely were a bit more featured in them, but it's almost like once they left, a lot of the Hololive Holostar collabs just slowed down. They just stopped. Something about their phones while they were traveling together. Oh, that sucks. Like maybe they weren't careful enough. But yeah, it's like a lot of the collabs just seem to just slow down. We're only starting to get back to it recently with Liz Shiori and Ollie. We're actually having them, the two branches, the two divisions, collaborate. I say they went on a hiatus for 2 weeks because Cover needed to assess the damage before realizing they needed to be let go. Aww. Another energy bank. That sucks. Because I was almost under... Not that I knew Vesper all that well. Hopefully I'm not getting them mixed up with another person. Because I was almost under the influence that he might have been hard to work with. Like his mood or so. Almost like, not maybe like bipolar or anything, but it's been so long, I might be thinking of someone else. That's all I know officially, so whatever, it must have been serious. Yeah, I just remember all the other guys having their video, basically having their public goodbyes. Yeah, but it's not like Kanata. It's like she was with the company for 6 years, so it's like can't complain. Al is just sad. Yes, Vesper did have outbursts, but it was mostly directed at management. That's I am thinking right then. He was put on a forced sabbatical a couple times for yelling at staff before he left. Golly.
Wow.
Okay. Hmm. Magmi always seemed pretty chill. I basically got to watch him probably even less. That was in that period where it's like I'm getting to a point where I'm paying attention to Hollow a bit more, but wasn't always watching streams.
The Aurora unit chamber has been sealed off and secured by the kinetic clock. Continue exploring Skytown. There must be something in this.
He even said I overacted, and that's not the right way to handle things. Okay. Now it's almost funny the scenario of him and Crony being in that stream where he's Crony's like psychiatrist or something, and it's like that might not be the best role for him. I might be going the wrong way. At the end of the day, it's a Japanese company with a particular work structure. Yep. At least they tried. Yeah, but Vesper was a great free therapist for Crony. What is it called? It costed like what is it? It's a million? What was the currency? I don't remember what it costed. What would it have been like to watch that stream live? My goodness. Almost do not get stuff like that anymore because Crony doesn't stream with any of the guys. Some millions. Oh, it's the currency in The Sims. I've almost oh, you got to watch it live? That's cool. I don't even remember how I came across it. There's like a popular edited clip of the whole stream that I watched, but I don't remember how I initially found out about it. Yeah, open. Yeah, that would have been like watching a stream, like knowing or unknowingly at the time. It's like you're watching like one of the most, it will be like one of the most seminal streams, especially for Crony's early years. I guess both of them, especially for Vesper, but dang it. But like early as a Crony. I don't have intrusive thoughts. At one point, Crony starts getting defensive and demands Vesper not to look at her. Yeah. So he could take off his glasses and looks away off the rest of the stream. No, it's because she what it was is like, she's like, everywhere she goes, she's like, she thinks about Crony. And like, she's in like Crony's in the basement in the hamper, basically for the body pillow. And then she's like, oh, I see Crony in the reflection of your glasses. And then Vespa's like, oh, and he takes off his glasses. And then it's like, oh no, she can still see her in the reflection of his eyes. And then he just has his eyes shut for the rest of the stream. And she's like, oh, you don't have to do that. Like, keep his eyes shut. And he's like, no, I'll do it. And then not even like threw Crony off. Like, you're gonna do that for the entire stream? I didn't think about him looking away. But that's probably about right. I've watched that video way too many times. If I want a good laugh, it's like that video and then the edited clips of Mume and Crony having a relationship squabble in the Nether. Those are the earliest vids for me. It even caused him to be almost 15 minutes late to his own stream. So like, yeah, in the end of it, it's like, oh, I have a meeting. He's like, oh, I'm late, whatever. And I almost thought that was a gag, like just add to it, but that's probably about right. Man, I'd like to see Crony stream with the guys again, but that just doesn't happen. It's hard for Crony to do any collabs. I want to say the last time she streamed was with Laura. What were they playing? Oh, they were playing The Forest. Yeah, with males. She and Callie did it all the time back then. Seemed like they did like a weekly. Seemed like they almost did like it probably wasn't a weekly. They just streams with Vesper and Magmi pretty often. Yeah, so like your comment right there, it popped up as on Botrix, but it doesn't pull up in the top chat. But I saw it on screen. Nope, it's just gone. Where'd it go?
Yeah, it disappeared.
You deleted it? I didn't mind. I like seeing Ollie, Liz, and Shiori stream with the guys. It's becoming so much more often. It's been good. Ah. My goodness, Samus. I think I'm starting to remember. Oof. I think my Z button hasn't been the greatest on this nunchuck. With Crony, all I remember is that after some drama, she declared that she wouldn't be streaming with the guys or males in general anymore. Really?
Aww.
I remember her back in the, I think it was her debut, saying she would stream with whoever she wanted, so. Yeah. I'd like to see, especially in like the climate as we're getting now, to try it out again. At least she can do it with someone else too. One of the other girls that are used to doing it. Yeah, because I know there are some people that do not like Gerard. That is just funny to me. I'm guessing that almost probably happened to Callie too. Very much one of those congratulations, you blew it for everyone type of responses. I'm gonna assume that's probably the same for Callie. Guessing maybe didn't make a statement about it, but just was the case. Because there was only really those two that ever did. Yep, Callie actually said as much in streams before. It is kind of like an ATST. Oh, come on. His was a couple years now, and she's gotten better about not worrying about who she streams with, including males and talents from other agencies. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. I just can't think of any times that's happened recently. So I remember like one of the Holostar guys had the JP's Holostars had her on, I assume it's like birthday stream or something. It's like, imagine being like mad about her collabing, and it's like when she did music for like with Lotus Juice, and then that artist she just did her new song with. It's like, is it exclusively just male VTubers or just males in general? You know, it'd be funny banning the word males. Because yeah, Tim and I have talked enough about it, but we almost think like the halls. Almost like a dumb funny. Hey, am I able to? Yeah. Do it, you coward. I know that. Okay, there was an item here somewhere up top. Do it, you coward. And he's like, oh, I. Hell. You're supposed to do anything up here. I'm guessing, I think it was Spider Ball. I remember when the guys were T-posing on each other for their 3D debut. I'm not too knowledgeable. The only thing I know about mostly from back then was like when Axel kept really trying to do his like his crouching emote on Regis. On Regis's crotch. I don't know if that might have been their debuts. Because I can imagine those two probably got it first before the rest of their other guys. The torque off part, yeah, that's about the only thing I remember from back then. Or maybe it's not. Might be. I don't know if it would have been necessarily a. I would have called it that. Get open. Open. Oh, okay. That's why. Yeah, the loading times on these doors. Open. And it's not the right one. Who's texting? I can hear it too.
Oh shoot. That's probably me.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea that would go through. That's funny.
Got no filter on Discord.
I've let's see. Got that voice isolation going. I'm just surprised it caught it.
Yeah, it's more than just a simple, I guess, a voice thing. Yeah, I am surprised. Voice isolation might be one thing, but just having it to do in its own.
Because I'm surprised, because there's certain things that won't pick up. Like, say, if you try to whistle, it won't pick it up. It might maybe at first, and it will immediately quit. So I'm surprised you even picked that up.
Maybe you're just being like loud breathing on it or something.
I don't know. My microphone's on my desk.
Ugh. Are you wearing headphones?
Yes. But I use the A2020 microphone, and it's just sitting on the desk.
Yeah, I was almost thinking like if the Discord is picking up my voice.
Oh no, it's not.
The Aurora unit is corrupted and requires repair.
Corrupted.
Opening maintenance level hatch.
Freeze.
Freeze. Fireball. I'm actually drinking Fireball right now. That's funny.
Nice.
Fireball. Fireball.
Drinking Fireball as it snows?
Yeah, I
That
know.
makes sense.
I was gonna say corrupted. I was gonna say, yo, they said it.
Get the hint. Did you watch that Hotel Mario video that Colin posted a couple days ago?
Yeah.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, it made me so
I'm gonna
happy.
assume it's AI generated.
Oh, probably. I was watching EP Sleepy of Face Connect. And someone in their chat brought up that the guy that voices Mario in Hotel Mario voices a character, I think called Mr. Big or Big in City of the Wolves, the recent Fight of Fury game. So
Oh,
that guy's
really?
still going. Yeah.
I know that name. I wouldn't be able to point out who it is.
Like, ah, that's funny. Remind me to check.
Yeah, because isn't he just now getting added into the game, Mr. Big? I think so. Or he was in the season pass.
I'm not sure.
The only reason I know that is because I think Giuna made a short about it, like him watching the trailer. I remember this being super foggy the first time I played this.
This turbulence is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean. Up there! get severed. You have no chance of destroying the seed unless you restore the Aurora unit.
Terry, check the included manual for hints on how to perform a rising tackle.
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our Phazon corruption and allowing us to awaken. There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus, and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan, and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key...
At least when they talk, it is super bassy. It's like kind of nice on headphones.
This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
Bassy Transformers voice. Yeah. That's bass. So my main issue with this planet is just traversal. Other than that, it's like really good. It's easily the standout planet in the game. I think anyone that likes this game probably likes this area. That is like save. It is a little funny. We're gonna be making a bomb. I'm gonna give the Covenant back its bomb. Oh shit. Oh, I barely got that.
Ship status alert.
Yeah, there we go.
Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
Okay, we're good. Well, is that an item in here? Oh, that's like a shortcut to get back up. The Wii. Am I able to? Oh, I need Spider Morph Ball. Never mind. Okay, I am going Oh no, I did need to use it. That's my way back up. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, I don't think it's snowing anymore. It'll probably all be gone in the morning. Okay, where would that take me? Oh, it's shortcut. Nice, good shortcut. Pity, no, you're not supposed to get on me. Don't get on the chair. No. The cat literally climbs up the back of my chair, and there's parts where he's just hanging on the dear life with two hands. Two paws.
You'd think that would hurt. I don't know.
Ship priority status alert. All armor taking damage.
Like the one time having a cloth or whatever kind of chair. It was to his advantage. If it was leather, I mean, it's still, but the chair would not last very long.
Ship priority status alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
Yeah, that's one of the parts that's not so fun with raising cats is teaching them not to climb and claw furniture.
He's been
It's not
fine.
Just in time.
takes
The only
some
time he does it is just because I'm not giving the attention he wants.
It's like, yeah, oh, I know how to do it. I know how to get it. It's like,
Don't you feel the power? Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
going through decent bit of health. There we go. Oh, he got reset too. That's weird. Huh. Like, oh, my good friend Gore is dead. Oh well. Pity no. Oh, it's up top. Pity no. You're not supposed to get up. No. So are you trying to get all the achievements?
Yeah, it's not that bad what I've got so far. I think I've got one more station I need to max out. I need to create all weapons and equipment, which I'm almost there. I need to do 4 more speed deliveries, get all the memory chips, and I think that's it. So that'll be done.
And you have to do every single quest in the game, essentially. Delivery.
No. Well, every certain type, at least 20 times.
Uh-huh.
But you don't have to do every one of them. There's at least, I don't know how many there are deliveries are in this game. Over 600. Could be 800. I really don't know. There's a ton. If you just want to do it.
Yeah, I always assumed that's what you had to do.
It's like I need to find 16 more memory chips. But I'm trying to figure out what am I missing in terms of weapons or items I need to make. Maybe it's vehicles, I don't know.
Go. Ollie is on a streak with these anniversary streams. I know that our stream schedule is long these next couple days. Ever since I've been doing all this playing this week, I have not even really been paying attention to what everyone's been doing. I'll see like who's streaming every night, but then I didn't do it tonight. Oh, they're playing Among Us. Kiara is streaming Prime 4 and 3 in the morning our time.
Wow.
Ten streams in 12 hours. Gee whiz. I see she's including the one independent VTuber. I think she's independent. Blue-haired one. She just had her 3D concert. That's all I said this morning. It's the bare minimum she can do. Oh, it's the bare minimum.
That's a lot to do.
I know. Okay,
impressive.
That is probably where I need to go. I haven't paid. I know Anya and then Rene both have streams, but they're probably not streaming as much. I was gonna wait and see if Anya is gonna have a anniversary live or something, but probably not. Imagine if Ollie was putting in maximum effort. If only. And this way is nothing. Not even gonna bother. It's crazy to think that the first two gens of ID both debuted in the same year. It's like something I only really paid attention to and found out recently, or at least within the last couple months. It'd be a 2-hour concert with each mem. Oh, okay, that's good then. Do you know which day it is? Almost like maybe it's towards the end. Or it might be a Friday thing. I half expected it, if there was going to be one, it'd be about Friday morning, which would be perfect for me. Ugh. Now it's time for one of the most satisfying things in the game. This. You gotta do just a little bit of welding.
Oh yeah, some welding.
That's so satisfying. Hey, man, I am having more fun now. This is a much funner planet. Mostly for the aspect that I'm not traveling so much with my ship. A lot of this has just been me running around, and I've had such little interruptions. This has been the best it's been so far.
Thank you, Samus. We have restored our connection to Skytown's network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath the dense clouds of Elysia, and so is impossible to reach directly. As an alternative to
You don't like carpooling with the GLaDOS? Not really.
explosion would likely destroy the shield itself. This facility possesses the components to create such a device.
I said I liked Brio when I got started, and they're like, nope, never mind.
Drop it on the Leviathan shield. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them. There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started. Good luck, Samus.
You didn't know. Oh, there you go, this way. Brio cheese is better anyway. Oh.
What?
Isn't that a brand? No, it's a type of cheese. Mostly just recognize the spelling of that.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete. Ship is ready for use.
Can't remember. I don't need to go either of those two directions. No, I can't go this way. Never mind. That is for screw attack. Do I need to go all the way back to Brio now just for screw attack? Really?
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet.
Why would you know that?
The item you need may reside on a world previously visited.
Why would you know that? It's not like this will be hard or anything.
Samus, the security locks have been engaged on this landing site. This was surely a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this.
Oh, good. You saved me a little bit.
You've saved me.
We don't call it padding.
Data received.
Find petting support.
Pettin? What does that mean?
Petting? I don't know. Padding, petting. Oh, come here. It's weird already having this much materials in the game. Back to this planet. JP slang. Oh, JP slang for flat chests. Oh.
What? What?
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Padding. I got you.
Oh. And I'm already back here. Luckily, this whole area is so little. Go up. With as long as you've been watching, have you tried to ever learn some Japanese? One? I guess it depends on how much you try to watch the JP members. No boing boing on this planet, only padding. I thought this was. Think no. Yep, I knew it. Just an item. Not on purpose. Most of it's from Clippers or multilingual girls like Callie and Wawa. Yeah. Those are like the members that I've gotten to a point where I just know certain phrases. Just certain words or phrases to where it feels cool to be able to recognize them when an actual JP member or someone Japanese does say something. But yeah. I'd like to give it a try. Just to see how I could do. Part of me almost thinks I could do alright with it just because English and grammar was always one of my better subjects, like sentence structure and everything, and that plays a part in learning Japanese. Callie says she didn't know any Japanese before moving to there.
Wow.
That's the best way to learn, is just be surrounded by it. That's even like some of the like trash taste guys. They just move there and then they just start learning. We get to go dimension hopping now.
Oh, you do that in this game too?
It's like, I don't know what's going on. This is the only time in the game this happens. The whole thing now is I mostly get by fine, otherwise I ask a manager or producer for help. At least on stream, she comes off like she knows what she's doing, no problem. I haven't ever watched her talk to a JP member, and I don't know if I've ever noticed her like seem to struggle. At this point, I don't think Retro knew what they were doing anymore. I mean, they had to come up with some reason. They needed a snow area somewhere in this game, because we didn't get in the last one. I do like this area. It's very small. It's too small, but I like it. So early on and already have screw attack. Nope. I didn't even notice this song is like a remix of Kendrana. Every Pokemon region has to include snow and a volcano somehow, even if it doesn't make sense to the local ecology. I wouldn't know about a volcano. It must be at a certain point. That's like a ruby. Well, it wouldn't be necessarily. It makes more sense in ruby and sapphire. Yep, this is a bit of a remix of On Phendrana. They did not make this as janky in Prime 2. And that's it. No more snow.
That's it?
That's it. Stutter. Look at this loading time.
Frozen.
Freeze. I think we're good. Dramatic pause. Yeah, that was intentional. It happens every time. It probably does actually happen every time.
There are some important new findings. A reconnaissance probe has discovered the location of the missing flagship Wildfire. As I am sure you are aware, this vessel was attacked by... We request that you We will upload the...
More things they want me to go do. To be fair, they're trying to send me to the best area in the entire game. The one place that actually makes it feel like Metroid. You're secluded, you are by yourself. It is the best part. Okay, and we get to go back. Sounds like busy work just to reach the fun part. No. Oh, I'm going to the wrong planet. The thing is, I purposely wait and do that to the very end of the game because that's where you need to be there. You need to finish up the end of the game towards that portion. So I just wait and do it all at once. So I'm purposely pushing off till the very end of the game. I'm probably going to the wrong site. It's so funny. You straight up just see lines in space. It's like, yeah, I just saw the edge of space.
It
Oh,
was
no.
indeed an edge.
I got the right one. I guess I say I don't like the traversal here, but to be fair, the landing spots are better here than in Brio. Procrastination or strategic delays? Am I procrastinating? Ow. Okay, it's the other room. I could believe it. Okay. Oh, no, that's what it was for. Thing is, for me, I would use procrastination as a positive. If you have like the inability to do something, just use the procrastination as a positive. Yeah, it's not necessarily peace of mind, but you know you'll get it done. I guess that is more of a strategic delay, though. I'm thinking consciously it's procrastination. And we go to the other area. Make a bomb. And yeah. Donkey Kong Country returns barrel shooting. All I can think about is the like the flying levels with the barrel. Oh no, I get it. Yeah. It is weird to think this team ended up making 2 Donkey Kong games. Parallax segments. Whoa. That is just not worth it. There you go. When the barrel shoots the Kongs into the the background layer, yeah. Times like that. Yep, I don't have Donkey Kong Country to play. It's like a benefit. It's like a benefit and an inconvenience that someone has the games to play, so it's easy to just borrow, but it'd be more convenient for me to just have a copy. Back. probably get close to finishing up here pretty soon, about 20 minutes or so. I've made better progress tonight than I expected, or how the night started. I've made better progress on. I'm okay with stopping at a certain point. I am tired though. There's always the high seas. Yar har har. What is that noise? Must be right below me. Yeah, with how this was going, I didn't think it was gonna happen. Yeah, it's like, is 100% in one sitting really possibility? I mean, I've done it with Prime 1, no issue. And I don't think Prime 1 is necessarily that much shorter of a game, but with backtracking involved, you're able to get all the items so much faster. These games just isn't the same. But it'd be tomorrow. We'd wrap it up and get everything. We good? Yep, tomorrow. Do I need to add channel points for that? I might have to. Out of like all the other little obscure channel point notifications I do, that one might as well.
I was gonna say yesterday, I noticed you had quite a few views on YouTube yesterday.
I had no. That's the one thing that's like. So when you stream, you really shouldn't pay attention, like, oh, how many viewers you have, just so. I don't know, because it's like you need to keep the same momentum and like how you're talking and everything. Just you need to talk as if you're talking to, even if no one's in the chat, just talk as if they are there. So don't you know, increase it or not. That's an example of like, I do not know what my viewer count is on YouTube anytime I stream. On Twitch I'll know because of Streamlabs, but I will not know off YouTube. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, when I finished up Prime 2, I was like, oh, I got like 10 viewers. That's pretty good. Yeah. And then the VOD has like 68 or so. Each of the Metroid, probably the Metroid 2, Prime 2 ones mostly. All of those, like, at least VOD wise, not bad for me. Why do I get the feeling I'm supposed to break something here? Pro tip, always pretend there's a chat even nobody's actually there. Yep, that's what you're supposed to do. I feel like this is a power bomb. Your system was once part of a larger network that was Oh, I might have to blow this up. Oh, this might fall apart at some point. Yeah, so that was like, I did notice that.
Yeah, that was cool.
Tim's Final Fantasy rat makes great for clipping fodder. I don't know if he'd like that. I don't
It
know.
was pretty. It was entertaining.
I was like, I don't know. There was a part it's like whatever so and so is not engaging conversation. Like you literally stopped playing your game to say all of that. I often don't know what he would prefer me not to clip and what to clip.
Yeah, I don't know.
Something like that. I don't know. It's not like he has a. I don't know. It would have to depend on how he feels about what he was saying. That's why people ask chat if theirs are real during their regular day. Yeah. I don't know. Recently, I've been seeing more people like start to question. Like, there'll be like a weird person in their chat room. Oh, that robot punched me off. And they'd be like, start to really consider if it's a bot or not. Like
That's interesting.
Just farming. Yeah, I don't even know why exactly, other than maybe to train the bot or an AI.
Yeah.
That'd be about the only reason.
I think we'll get to that point where, if we're not already there, where we'll have customer service and we'll think we're talking to people, but it's AI.
Yeah.
Because I called Amazon because I was getting someone else's packages, and the person I spoke to, either English wasn't her first language, or she was a bot. And I say that because she would repeat or ask, how do I say this? Like, I'll say something and then she'll ask like, oh, okay, are you saying this, or is this what you mean? And it'll happen multiple times to a point where like, what?
And it tried to sound like a normal person.
Well, I think it was a normal person, but would a normal person keep asking, is this what you mean, or is this what you were trying to say, or whatever?
It
is kind of weird.
It's asking for too much clarification.
Yeah. So it's like, and what was weirder too is the last thing I told them on the phone, they didn't even respond to, and I was just by myself for like a minute or two. Yeah, she sounded like she had a light Indian accent, even though her name was Kimberly. So it was just weird. I was just like, what's going on? Like maybe she wasn't, trying to comfortable with English or something. I don't know. Kind of weird.
I mean, things like people are out shopping. Ask $12.99 for eggs. Chat, is this real?
You should be able to assemble the Coronian bomb. We will upload the coordinates.
It wasn't until recently where it's like, oh, the whole chat box thing. It's like, hey chat, is this real?
So, what's this Patel mean in Japanese, or what does it mean?
Petin?
Flat?
Yeah, essentially. Slang.
Yeah.
Flat chested is a crime.
I don't know,
To
man.
some.
Yep. To some, it is.
To some,
I don't know.
to some, it's a religion.
Oh, Patel is a common Indian name. Oh, okay, I got you. It could have been.
I almost thought it was like Patai. It's not how you spell it. But I was thinking about it.
Yeah. Oh
Burn.
yeah, flat is justice. That's right.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen memes like that.
Medium is premium.
Oh goodness.
I remember it's like one of the only times Narissa has there's like liking a comment on Twitter and or YouTube, and then there's like putting like their heart on it, like their
there's a
love.
difference? Oh.
Though nobody in Justice is technically Petine. I mean, GG, right? GG and CC. It's like the only time Narissa has ever done that to one of my comments was a YouTube short where she was having a motivational speech about that, about like, oh, flat is justice, medium is premium, and then whatever the other ones is. And she's like talking about like, oh, everything is good, like all of this stuff. And it's like, it's, you know, she's like spreading the gospel or whatever. And it's like a YouTube short that's edited on her channel. They got layers, so yeah. She's like spreading the gospel on her channel or whatever. And she's like finishes the speech or whatever, and then the edit ends with, please share this with your Oshi. And I wrote in the comments like, I don't know if I want to send this to my Oshi, and she loved that comment.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Data received.
All right. Well, I should probably get off before it gets too late. All right.
Yeah,
We'll see you later.
I'll be finishing soon too.
Okay, cool.
I almost should have saved because I'm about to create the bomb, and I won't be able to save unless I find a save spot, because if you try to save on your ship, you just basically put everything else back and you got to start all over again.
Well, here comes Gabi. I should probably go. All right. Have a good night, man.
Yep. Good night. I can't even touch my elbows with how much gains I've had. Apparently that's just a genetic thing. Like, guys really can't do that anyway. Oh, do I gotta lower it?
Data received.
Yeah, it's like a genetic thing. I'm limber, but I've been bulking up recently. That's good. I was doing somewhat okay with getting to the gym. Then it was like a week where I was really good and maintained my schedule, and then Thanksgiving came. And then this week happened where I'm playing all these games, and going to the gym is more important, but I'm doing this still. So I'll get back to it next week. Might be something I'll do, like say early Saturday morning. Go gym. The answer to all of this is just go in the morning, but I like staying up later like this. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing right now other than like I need to make the bomb, but I don't know what I'm doing right here. Oh, this is giving me all the info. I don't even need to do this right now. Of course, some girls have an easier time than others. Yep. So what I'm doing right now is this is a thing that will survey maps of all the planets in the games. And this is the one game out of the trilogy that this will basically give you a hint to where all the items are in the whole game. Gooba could touch her elbows, but Bobson couldn't. I remember that with Gura. I'm trying to think of the person that was like, oh, I know what you're trying to do. Might have been like Bay or someone. Oh, I remember Bay couldn't touch her elbows. Bay is packing. Okay, I really don't need to do all of these, but okay. Next area. Oh, is it red? Packed cheese. Yeah, and then she like realized what she was doing, and then she got all mad. The big cheese. Okay, we got a save spot. I'm gonna call it here because my save spots are limited. I would have that Zeta clip edited. If I was on my main PC, but I don't have Vegas installed on this one. Biggie cheese be rolling. I remember there was like a short that was edited of her. I'm not gonna say it, never mind. I'll keep it to myself. Okay, Roland, thanks for hanging out again tonight. Made really good progress today, actually. Pretty happy with that. I am nearly done with this planet, actually. If I played for another 45 minutes, I bet I would be done here. So I don't think I'm gonna have any issues tomorrow. Other than the last planet is long and a little bit more tedious. But we'll see. Bad games are better with company. Yeah. That beginning was rough. I couldn't remember it being that rough, but what it is. And then on Friday, I'm going to play the roughest of them all. Probably. I have not played my Switch in years. Hopefully it's not like my Wii U and dies due to neglect. But it'll be nice. The last 2 nights, I've gone to bed at like past 1 o'clock in the morning, like 1:15 or so. So it'll be like the first night where I'm going to bed at my normal time. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow and then have all day Saturday. Don't neglect the That's a weird save sound, actually. The scratch? The Switch, yes. And when I'm playing with Switch 2, I can't drop money like that right now. And then also, it's like, I don't have Amazon Prime, so Tim was going to order it for me on his account, It looks like it's getting delayed. So I'm just gonna probably find a copy here in town between Walmart, GameStop, and Target. I shouldn't have any issues, but I need to get it works out that I'm playing on the Switch anyway, and not a Switch 2, because the first Switch has a better box art instead of all that text that's on the front screen, on the front of the box art, just ruins it. So that's better. All right. Have a good night. Yeah, the kitty's like right in front of me sleeping, so he's been wanting attention, so I'll give it. We'll hang out for a little bit. So, yeah, night.